Hi. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? AI Colonel, Mr. Gloria, welcome. So, I'm about to play a game that I have not played in about 4 years, to be honest, since it first came out back in 2021. And this game is called UnMetal. Oops, sorry about that. So, what is UnMetal? Just a moment. Let me refresh the title. Uh, just a moment. Okay. I'm here. Welcome, Voivoda. So, okay, the game seems to be. Oh crap! Just a moment. Yeah. Let me. Made a mistakes with some of the settings. There we go. Where's chat? Chat is here. Yeah, the game stops when it loses focus, but don't worry. Just making sure everything is fine before we can start. Okay, on metal update. Put this here. Close this. Close this. And let's get started. So UnMetal is. You probably heard me quite a lot on my previous streams where I talked about how UnMetal is the only Metal Gear clone out there. The only thing that was able to mimic the feeling of a Metal Gear game. No other games was able to mimic such a thing. So, and you're gonna see why. Keep in mind, it's been a long, long time since I played this game. I don't know if any new features that has been added or updates. For example, I have noticed that there is Iron Man is not a difficulty on its own. It's apparently a modifier, which means you can use the specifics of Iron Man on either easy, medium, and hard. So what is Iron Man? Iron Man is that it is the hardest difficulty. It is hard difficulty, but if you game over, it's over. If you game over, pretty much like it's a permanent death. It's a permanent game over. That's of how I remember about this modifier. It used to be its own difficulty, but now it is a modifier that can be used in either easy, medium, and hard. So for the difficulty, we're gonna play on hard. It is basically how an Epic Friend, the developer of the game, intended of how players should be play his games. He developed the hard difficulty first, but then made medium and easy. So we're gonna play on hard difficulty. So let's get started.
Once upon a time, a Soviet war helicopter entered Allied territory. The aircraft was intercepted and shot down. As the pilot emerged from the wreckage, he was arrested by the same bastards who shot him down, then later was brought to a military base for interrogation. That pilot was me.
Name?
My name is Fox. Jesse Fox.
You don't seem to be Russian.
Russian? Me?
You were piloting a Russian aircraft 2 hours ago.
I also drive a Toyota, and I'm not Japanese.
All right, Mr. Fox. Before arresting you, I'm obligated to write down a report with your version of the facts. So tell us what the hell you were doing in that heavily armed Soviet helicopter.
It's a long story.
Sergeant, bring us some coffee.
Yes, sir. Wachowski, bring the lieutenant some coffee.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Fox, we have plenty of time. Explain what happened.
In 1972, a crack commando unit threw me in a prison for a crime I didn't commit.
You're under arrest for a crime you didn't commit.
I promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the underground, trying to survive from these soldiers of fortune.
All right. Wait, there's a timer? That's the speedrun timer. Oh, looks like I have it on. Maybe I should remove it so it does not
Let's start
distract
from the
me.
beginning. How did you escape from that cell?
Piece of cake. I just had to write a note.
A note? Where'd you get the paper from?
I used toilet paper.
I see. And how did you find a pen?
A pen? I was in a dirty, grimy cell, not in an office. I wrote the note with a rusty wire, using my own blood as ink.
Okay, let me remove the speedrun modifier. Yeah, the speedrun timer. Alright, I guess save slots. Let's go with alpha. Okay, hard difficulty, skipping cutscene.
Let's start from the beginning.
Alright. So, if you notice Fox, like, sprite here, it awfully resembles a Snake from the original Metal Gear, the MSX version. Rusty wire. Toilet paper. Okay. You can combine stuff. This is your menus, by the way.
I scratched my arm with the wire and got to work. It wasn't easy. The toilet paper tore under the pressure of the bloody wire. Those bastards gave us cheap paper, one ply, unscented, and unpatterned.
Why did you break the toilet? Why not grab the paper like a normal person?
You know how prison is. It's kill or be killed. And I wasn't going to be killed by some dirty toilet.
Hey, you moron! Holy Jesus. You schmuck. Do you really think I'd be stupid enough to kill myself? Kill myself?
Nice. Hey, Willis Cake, welcome. Okay.
I left the guard locked in the cell. Then I threw away the key and got out of there.
Mr. Fox, what about the noose? Where did you get that from?
Where did I get the noose? Are you seriously asking me that?
I am, Mr. Fox.
I'll tell you later.
Alright. Press back to open inventory and RB to see the controls of the game and change them as you wish. Yeah, I would like to change something, which is the select. Oh, I cannot change that? Fine, whatever.
When leaving the cell, I found myself in a prison yard surrounded by some buildings. There were piles of boxes and other stuff here and there. And the ground was plain dirt. Oh, and it was night.
Nice. Hi, Joycey, welcome. So yeah, this is UnMetal. Oh, triangle is roll, okay.
Why did you keep punching those crates? What did you expect to happen?
Nothing in particular.
Then why this gratuitous violence?
I don't know. I suppose I got lost in the moment. You know, for being imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit.
I like how the game just calls you out for doing bullcrap like that. Punching boxes and whatnot. Yeah, the way it breaks the fourth wall is kind of genius.
Stop it! Be quiet.
Appreciate Joycey. Glad that you enjoyed my YouTube content.
That box contained some filthy cloth scraps. I made some handy bandages to prepare for when I would get wounded. Bad news. Dirty cloth rags don't heal you. They just stop the bleeding, and I ain't got time to bleed. Good news. I could reuse these rags as much as I wanted. Good dirty cloth is hard to come by.
Alright.
Be quiet.
I thought everyone would be asleep at night, that it was safe to escape. I was dead wrong. I noticed the presence of
1, 2. Two.
two guards on the night shift.
If you are detected by a guard, he will grant no experience when you neutralize him. Okay, we need to grab the attention of one of the guards. Ah, grab both their attention. Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, on hard difficulty, you want to knock down as many enemies as possible because you want to level up. Handkerchief. Nice.
I need to pee.
Game sound volume is low. Yeah, it is. It is a low. The audio in this game is very low. God damn it. Just a moment. Let me increase the audio then. All right. Hopefully that will help. So using the toilet will allow you to save. And that's what we're gonna do most of the time.
Hey, over here. Hello? You talking to me?
Affirmative. My name is Colonel Alan Harris, 5th Battalion.
I'm Jesse Fox.
Rank?
I'm not military, Colonel.
Then tell me, Fox, what the hell are you doing here?
I've been jailed for a crime I didn't commit. Do you know how to get out of here?
Try to escape through any sewer. There must be one nearby, 'cause it stinks when it's hot. Once outside, move along at nighttime and sleep during the day.
What about you, Colonel?
I've been tortured. My legs won't make it. But if you bring me a radio, I can help you escape.
Hold on. Harris, are you sure you heard him say Alan Harris?
Yes, sir. Saw him yesterday.
Look, Mr. Fox, Colonel Harris died a month ago in an ambush.
Well, it's the name that stubborn old man gave me.
I see. I'll write down on the report that you talked to Colonel Harris after his death. Continue your story.
As I was saying, I searched for a radio to bring him.
So we need to find a radio.
Under some crates, I found my salvation. A sewer hole. There was no ladder and I couldn't see the bottom. I needed to find a ladder or rope if I wanted to go down.
Alright. Challenge unlock. Maintenance.
I took a coin off the guard.
Money? What'd you intend to spend it on? I suspect there's no shops open for an escapee on a midnight run.
Who said anything about spending? I used it to distract soldiers. I quickly found out that guards love picking up free coins off the ground.
Alright, so let's equip this.
Hey, a coin.
I picked up the guard's radio. Without encryption, I knew other guards could listen in on my conversations with Harris.
I see. You still haven't told me how you got that noose.
I'll tell you later. As I was saying, I needed to find a special encryption circuit to install in the radio.
God mode artifact. I don't remember that.
I had the circuit. I just had to attach it to the radio.
Okay. Combine.
With the modified radio, I could speak to Harris with no one listening. Now, I just had to bring it to him.
And the noose?
Later.
Where did you get the noose? Okay, there's a secret here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So stamina increases your health. It's definitely gonna be helpful, especially on hard difficulty. So let's go back to Colonel Alan Harris and give him the radio. Man, I don't remember Jesse, like, run was really this slow.
Here you are, Colonel. A radio. I've modified it to encrypt the signal.
Oh, good job, son. Do you have another one for you?
Not yet. I'll call you through Channel 1 as soon as I find another.
Good luck, son. And Godspeed.
Press A twice over a guard to carry him. So yeah, of course, you want to hide the guard's body. Oh, you have something. Alright. Welcome, Shakur. Depleted uranium balls. Damn. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to...
With the radio encrypted, I could talk to Harris. I wouldn't have been able to escape without his help. I hate to admit it, but the grumpy old man gave some good advice. Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Sewer found. I'm looking for a rope or something to go down.
There must be some around. Search thoroughly.
Yeah, not a Metal Gear game.
You stole a one-eyed man's patch?
A one-eyed man that would shoot me without hesitation.
Because it was his job. What you did was macabre and suggest you might have a fetish.
Holy Jesus.
Well, that patch turned out to be handy to create a lethal weapon.
Glass eye.
You removed his glass eye too?
Suspicion or stress relief? Stress relief.
Yes, I took it out of his eye socket to chill out.
To chill out? Pulling out glass eyes relaxes you?
I'm not a sadist. I didn't enjoy pulling it out, but it helped when I rolled it around in my mouth like candy. I was under a lot of pressure. Too much stress and I'd end up making a mistake.
Okay. The side of it makes you nervous.
Hey, buddy. I have no paper. Can you bring me some?
Here you are.
Thanks, man. You saved my ass, literally. What the fuck? What sort of paper is this? It's only one ply, unscented, and unpatterned.
It's the kind the prisoners use.
Fuck, that's why their hands stink so much. By the way, who are you? I don't recognize your voice.
I'm Lieutenant Marcus Stevenson.
Lieutenant, you say? Sir, I apologize for my manners. I did not know your rank, sir.
Relax and clean up your rear guard well.
Sir, yes, sir.
I want to know what happens if I destroy the door.
You broke down the door and attacked a guard while he was on the toilet?
Yes, I beat the shit out of him.
Is that a joke?
No, I literally beat the shit out of him. That toilet paper wasn't unscented anymore.
Let's move on.
Yeah, seriously. If you have not played this game, just go play it. No, this is not from Kojima, of course. If you have not played this game, go play it. It is great. It has a great sense of humor. Okay, we leveled up. Alright. I guess sprint. Yeah. Much better movements. We got ourselves a lighter.
I ran into a guard as I went in.
He was asleep.
Luckily, the guy was sleeping. That bastard was going to have a rude awakening.
Empty potty. Hey. surprisingly firm and has a Y shape. So remember when he said that you can use a weapon, a lethal weapon? So by combining these,
The lethal weapon you created with the patch was a slingshot? Sort of childish, don't you think? What were you gonna shoot? Pebbles?
Depleted uranium balls. 3 shots, and goodbye, guard.
I heard something.
a wristwatch. Of course, you get a lot of items in here, and most of them you do not know what they are for.
Psst. Do you want a cigarette? Psst. Do you want a cigarette?
Cigarettes.
With those first aid kits, I could disinfect and heal my wounds. Good news, those kits stopped any bleeding and also healed my wounds over time. Bad news, once you used them, they were gone.
What's the rest for? It has a digital display. What is this for? There's a lot of things that I actually cannot remember. Oh. If I punch this guy's gonna come to investigate. So I need to do this fast. Nice. Cigarettes. Just a moment, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to get some stuff from the grocery guy. Let's continue. So, this guy said, do you have cigarettes?
Do you want a cigarette?
Let's give him his Russian no-filter cigarettes.
Thanks, dude. Hey, do you have a light?
A light.
Thanks, dude.
Hey, give me my lighter back.
What later?
You bastard. Screw yourself in that cell.
Knock, knock. So, wanna see something funny? If you keep on punching this thing, or you know what? Nah, let me save first.
Hey, bro, help me. Get me out of this hole.
If you're in a cell, it's because you committed a crime. And I don't free criminals.
But you're a prisoner too.
I've been imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit.
Fuck you. Hey, friend, I'm also innocent.
That's what they all say.
Please, they keep the key in that box.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm opening it.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, what a pity. The key broke.
You bastard!
Hasta la vista.
Okay, we got a save, I guess. Let me show you what happened if you keep punching this thing. So, yeah, do not punch stuff. Or better yet, let me show you what happens if you do this. Still smoking a little. So yeah, that's what happened. Let's keep on going though. We need to find a rope.
Hey, Mike, can you tell them again? Of course. The Sarge says to the soldier, someone sent you a blank letter. The soldier says, it's from my wife, Sergeant. How do you know that, soldier? Because we argued and we don't talk to each other.
So we need to
The soldier
distract.
says to his captain, sir, I need to request leave for this weekend. Why do you need it, Private? I'm gonna have a baby, sir. Congratulations, request granted. Next week, the captain asks him, Private, was it a boy or a girl? And the soldier replies, I don't know, sir. I'll find out in 9 months.
Yeah.
Hey, a coin. You're not going to pick it up, right? Yeah, why not? Come on, Mike. It's the oldest trick ever. As soon as you crouch down, smack! Smack what? The owner will show up and kick your ass. The Sarge says to the soldier, someone sent you a blank letter. The soldier says,
Let's throw another
"It's from my
coin.
wife, Sergeant. How do you know that, soldier? Because we argued and we don't talk to each other.
So yeah, he's not gonna
The
notice
soldier
it.
says to his captain, sir, I need to request leave for this weekend. Why do you need it, Private? I'm gonna have a baby, sir. Congratulations, request granted. Next week.
If I remember, there's a way to get both of
Private,
them.
was it a boy or a
Is
girl?
the moment they laugh,
Soldier
you
replies,
go in,
I
punch.
don't know, sir. I'll find out in 9 months.
Now. Yeah, like this. Sunglasses. We got a rope.
Stop it!
So we have a rope. Now we can go down, huh?
I got ready to use the rope to go down, but I couldn't find anywhere to tie it. I needed a hook or something to anchor it to the edge of the hole.
So we need to find a hook.
I reached a special place where I found something.
What, Mr. Fox?
It was... what was it? Damn, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was that damn grenade guy. I wanted to punch the hell out of him, but I couldn't reach him.
Why couldn't you reach him?
There was a ditch.
A simple ditch stopped you?
This was no mere simple ditch. It was full of tentacles and blood-stained spears that moved up and down, and bony arms that tried to grab me, and deadly lays.
Okay, Mr. Fox. I get it. You couldn't reach him. For your own good, I'll not include the spears, arms, and tentacles in my report. Now, Mr. Fox, please continue your story.
All right. The fight began as he tossed the first grenade at me.
So this is a boss fight, and it is not easy. You want to use the depleted uranium that we got. And by the way, these are one-hit kill on hard difficulty. That was close.
Boss defeated.
I searched the grenade guy.
Wait, wasn't there a ditch?
I used the bridge.
What bridge? But you told me you couldn't cross the ditch.
Because I didn't see it at first. I was completely focused on my opponent, the grenade guy.
I see.
I just like how the game just makes up excuses and it seems like legit excuses. Like, for example, there's no bridge, but you could not see it because you were focused on the grenade guy, and the story tells you, oh, now I can see it. I guess this is a genius level design in my opinion, and a game design in my opinion. Yeah, the way the story tells is definitely help a lot. So we got a hook. Gonna combine it. Let's call...
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
I found a rope to go down the sewer.
And you're not down yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
I'm on it, Colonel.
Alright, let's go.
I couldn't see the bottom of that hole, but I anchored the rope and I went down.
That was chapter 1. Oh, there's one guard left? Oh, no. Actually, yeah, I forgot. It's because of one guy that did not knock. He saw me.
I anchored the rope and went down into the pitch darkness. Finally, I touched ground. I was in a sewer composed of narrow passages. There were channels of rotten water and narrow sidewalks, and the typical pipes and waste everywhere. It smelled like shit. The putrid air was barely breathable. But once my lungs got used to that stench, I started to investigate my surroundings. First off, I had to check the depth of the water.
Severed arm. I like the music, by the way.
I dipped the severed arm in the water to calculate the depth. As soon as I did, it started shaking. When I pulled it back out, there was nothing but bones. I couldn't explain what I saw, but my instincts told me this water might be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, I had trouble getting where I needed to go. In fact, I had to build a floating platform to get through. Worse yet, everything down there was out for my blood.
Plastic drum. In the inventory, move the right stick over any item to bind. A shortcut. Move it later in the game to select the item directly. So you can actually, like, use a shortcut, for example. I have the right to use the medkit. And left, for example, for the coin. Ring. What is this for? I don't remember. Is that ladder? Oh yeah.
Sergeant Roscoe here. What? Escaped? How? Through the sewers? Shit. No, don't send anyone. If he hides like a rat, he will die like a rat. Switch on the shredders. Huh. Did I just hear a rat? Get out from your hole, you cowardly vermin! Look what the cat drag did. The escaped prisoner. We've got some big balls coming here, rodent.
The situation was foobar. He was armed and hunkered down behind his desk. I was screwed.
So what did you do?
In 5 nanoseconds, I scrutinized the room and noticed a very subtle detail. There was a large globe in the middle of the room. I already had what I needed to take him down. I was injured and losing blood. I had to heal that wound before I bled to death.
So by using the globe to damage him. Oh god, okay. Yes, welcome Adibai. I did see the cure menu. Alright, let's do this again.
I was injured and losing blood.
Yeah.
Pissing me off! Damn you!
I need to heal. Okay. It's been a long time. Keep in mind, this is hard difficulty. Okay, let's focus.
Pissing me off! Damn you!
Boss defeated.
Level up. Your HP is recovered twice as fast, applying bandage and first aid kit twice as fast. I guess this seems to be a better option. So, using this globe to damage him by punching. Kind of interesting idea. Card 1. Let's
I
call.
couldn't use the radio at that time.
Oh. So we got card 1.
Shredders. That asshole Roscoe ordered to have them activated. Later they would be a pain in my ass, but they'd end up saving it too.
What is
Hold on,
that?
Mr. Fox. What exactly did you say attacked you?
What you just heard. Some sort of hybrid between piranha and human.
A human piranha attacked you? I see. And in your opinion, could you elaborate how this hybrid could exist?
That question kept gnawing at the back of my brain the entire day. I dwelled on it over and over again. And after seeing everything I saw on that base, their facilities, their experiments, their labs, I reached the only logical explanation.
And what was that, Mr. Fox?
Scientist, mother. So, let's go with the scientist.
A creepy scientist must have wanted to create a child of his own, but realizing he accidentally used piranha DNA, he deemed the child a monster. He held it up, looked deep into its fishy, loving eyes, and flushed it down the toilet with no care for its feelings.
Holy Jesus.
When the piranha ended up in the sewers, it started multiplying and shared its story of betrayal to all of its new piranha offspring, the same ones that attacked me.
Okay.
As I proceeded down the sewer sidewalk, I noticed a path nearby I couldn't reach.
Why not?
It was across the sewer water.
What was the distance to the other side?
1 yard, 10 yards. Let's go with 1 yard.
A yard, more or less.
Couldn't you just jump it?
Since I was captured, I didn't jump a single time, and I wasn't going to start now. I realized I needed something to cross to the other side.
Funny how they handle the limitations in the game. There's no jumping in the game. And just put it on the story. This game is genius. I can use this, by the way. Or maybe I should keep it. Plastic drum.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
I've been trying to contact you.
There was no signal down in the sewers.
Have you already escaped? Where are you now?
Not much progress. I should still be near the prisons.
Are you kidding me, Fox? You're still too damn close. You need to travel farther before coming topside.
I know, but there are sewer channels blocking my way.
Then build something to cross them, Fox. Find some materials. Where are you exactly?
I think I'm in the office of some sort of officer.
You should search for classified files about Operation Jericho. Take them with you. They're up to something. I don't know what. We must find out.
And how do you search? Just beat the shit out of everything. So that. Classified documentation about Operation Jericho.
The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name was Operation Jericho. I couldn't find many details because it was encoded. but anyone could understand a chart about casualties. Its lines went all the way to the top.
Alright.
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files. Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found some documents. Operation Jericho. Looks like it talks about an attack plan?
Attack against what, son?
I have no idea. It's encoded. I'll keep searching for more documents, Colonel.
Operation Jericho is a rumor only known by a few officers and, of course, the enemy. How did you find out about it, Mr. Fox?
As I told you, Colonel Harris asked me to search for files about it.
The deceased Colonel Harris? Yes.
I had the feeling that this officer didn't believe anything I was saying.
It's understandable. I don't believe you either.
Oh, really? Well, Miss Incredulous, why ask me to tell you the story?
Well, I like the way you tell it. And since there are no theaters here.
Great.
So, what was Operation Jericho?
Turns out that location was actually a clandestine base, with a company codenamed X-Army, commanded by someone named General X. They were planning a large-scale attack against Allied posts.
And that plan was?
Be patient. That comes later.
Hey! Don't be like that. Come on, tell me.
The officer that was taking my statement was also curious about what I knew.
And what exactly do you know about Operation Jericho, Mr. Fox?
That it was a hell of an operation. Harris and I knew the details thanks to the files we found. Correction, I found.
Again, how much did you exactly find out?
Let me continue. You'll find out later.
Alright. We're outside. Let's go right first.
Heading east, I ran into a hound.
A puppy. You didn't hurt it, did you?
A puppy? That monster was the size of a horse. Even so, I wanted to see if it was friendly. Puppy, puppy, are you a good boy? But that hound was trained to kill. Its bloody eyes looked at me like I was a well-done steak.
Of course. Gonna have to run away.
Who's there? Damn cat.
Damn cat.
Who's there?
T-Rex. Mike? What should I choose? Mike.
It's Mike!
Fuck, Mike, you scared me.
I'm sorry. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Mike. Have you ever noticed that all the guards here are named Mike?
Heading south, I ran into a couple of trucks. That was my big chance to escape. But first, I had to get rid of the guards.
Gonna hide him here.
Once the guards were history, I examined the engine.
How?
The first file was about an
Nope.
attack plan.
Let me remove that.
I took a glance and my worst fears came true. It was an old diesel engine with no AdBlue or particulate filter.
What does that mean?
Running away in that truck would have polluted the area with nitrogen oxides and microparticles. And I wasn't willing to sacrifice the environment for a hasty retreat. So I armed myself with patience, and I I kept searching for another way to escape.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Jesse, I didn't know you were so eco-friendly.
Well, it's nothing really.
Of course no one would believe you when you worry about stuff like that, Jesse.
I heard something.
Coin. Gasoline. Raw meat. Oh, I can use that for the dog. Another can of gasoline. Okay. Are there any secrets in here? I have a feeling there is. No. There's definitely a secret in here. Definitely, I can feel it. Oh boy, really? Maybe there is nothing.
Mr. Fox, I'm still waiting on an explanation for the noose.
Later, officer.
Yeah, where did you get the noose?
Psst, watch out. There's a guard looking here. If you move, he'll see you.
Tell me when he's not looking.
That bastard won't move. He's over here all the time.
Fuck.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yo, Mike! Mike!
Shut up!
I got pictures of your mom naked in the bathtub. Wanna buy them? Real cheap.
You bastard! I'm done with his shit. Just go shoot that bastard. I'm already on my way. Burn in hell!
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you for knocking out that dick.
By the way, name's Jesse Fox.
I'm Mike.
Hold on. Don't tell me the prisoner was also named Mike.
No. Hold on. It wasn't Mike.
I'm Robert.
Let's see if I can get you out of here, Robert.
Thanks, Fox, but no. If you escape, they'll shoot you. And I'd rather be jailed than buried. You don't have a radio, do you?
Hold on. I'll get one for you.
Throw the meat 6 times at the dog and he will eat it. I want to use this. Encrypted radio. We need to encrypt it somehow.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. Wooden platform. Float on water as long as you're on it. Okay, we have a radio ready. Platform attached to a plastic container.
After making
Yes.
the platform, I had what I needed to cross the sewer channels to freedom. Psst. Hey, Robert.
Did you get that radio?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks, Fox. I'll call you if I find out anything.
If you want to talk, use channel 2.
Okay, now get out of here before the guards show up.
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
How were you captured?
We were heading to Cantor, a neutral zone, when we were ambushed. No one else survived. I doubt anyone back at base expects me to be alive either.
Yep.
Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Hey, Robert. You don't look like a military man.
Of course not. I'm a photographer.
Hold on. You're not a paparazzi, are you?
That's right. A paparazzi. And one of the worst kind, too.
Who was your favorite lady to stalk?
Her name was Big Bertha.
Oh, Big. That your thing?
It was the name of a German howitzer. I'm actually a war journalist.
Thought you said you were a paparazzi.
Yep. I said I was the worst fucking kind, too.
Damn, Robert, you must have fucked up royally to end up locked in here.
I've seen things I wasn't meant to, Fox.
Yep. So if you feed the dog 6 times, he's gonna become very fat. It is interesting. Joycey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. So we're gonna return to the sewers.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. The platform just vanished.
What? Of course not. I picked it up every time I got to the other side.
You didn't mention that. Sounded like it vanished.
Well, I didn't feel like I had to mention something so obvious.
Then should I write down that you picked up the platform every time you used it?
Yes, of course.
Well, Mr. Fox, please continue with your story.
Oh god. Oh, here it is. So that's the secrets. Can be filled with liquid. Can we fill it with gasoline? Flammable. Keep away from heat. And maybe I can use this. And now I have a Molotov cocktail.
Mr. Fox, the noose.
Later.
Don't try my patience, Mr. Fox.
To the bathroom. Wait, what? Card 4? Or is it 2? I don't know. Can't seem to see it. You get wrecked. Yeah, imagine that.
By the way, how many rats were down there?
None? A lot? I mean, I guess it is a lot.
Hell yeah. The sewer was infested with assassin rats. They were everywhere, rushing to devour me alive. It was horrible. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese.
Or cheese. Not there anymore. Oh, I don't think I can go back. I want to know what's in the left side, bottom left side. Well, I guess that's fine. Got an achievement for some reason.
Inside some debris, I found an old flamethrower. It was in bad condition, but I could fix it. The worst part was the fuel tank was savagely chewed apart. It couldn't be saved, so I set out to replace it.
Let's go up. So I guess it needed gas. This? Okay.
After the repairs, my flamethrower was ready. The tubes were covered in rust, so I took great care to avoid overheating it.
It says card 4, isn't it? Not sure. Yeah, card 4. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting attacked by rats. Let me call.
Jesse here. Over. Shit, there's no signal down here.
Oh yeah, no signal. Oh god. They... That was... I think I made a mistake there. That was kind of my fault. Need to be extra careful. Trying to kill this rat. Oh my god. Maybe I should take my time here. I guess just take your time and take the rats before moving on. I remember there was a point where the rat keeps on spawning indefinitely, and you have no choice but to keep on running. Is this the point? Oh. Okay, let's spawn. Oh god. Oh, okay. I think that's a secret. I think this is a secret. No? I remember there was a secret in here. Looks like I was mistaken. Oh god, that was really, really close.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Nah, I had some company.
Sewer junk.
thing had tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it.
2, 4, 6 tentacles. 2.
It had 2 dozen tentacles.
Oh, really? 12.
Nearly had that thing dead, but then my luck turned south. The old flamethrower?
Exploded. Broke apart. If it exploded, it's definitely gonna kill me. Broke apart.
Broke apart as I continued the fight. So I finished it the old-fashioned way, with my fists.
Really? You did not use this? Well, let's just humor him then.
Defeated.
Cold as ice. What happened? I pressed down. Whatever.
Mr. Fox, the gallows noose, tell me how you got it.
I'll tell you later.
Enough. You've tried my patience, Mr. Fox. Tell me right now how you got that damn noose, or I'll kick your ass and throw you in isolation.
Okay. No need for that. I was just about to tell you.
Hair, guts, broccoli. What? Broccoli, I guess.
I asked Mike, the prison guard, to make a noose so I could hang myself. And he brought me one, thinking I would do it. That's all.
What about the broccoli?
Broccoli? What are you talking about?
My apologies, Mr. Fox. I think I mixed something up.
Really? How you got the news?
Of course not. I lied to the officer.
Why?
Because no one threatens me to tell the truth.
Then how did you really get the news?
I'll tell you later.
You will never know. Oh, we missed the secrets. Chapter 3, In the Lion's Den.
The light at the end of the tunnel was not the jungle I was hoping for. Instead, I found myself in what looked like an office. With cabinets, desks, and of course, a damn guard. Later, I'd realized that I was in one of the 2 main buildings of the military base. The building had 3 floors, hidden secrets, and a few unexpected surprises. Anyway, I headed towards the only exit, which was close to the first floor office I started in.
Right, level 4. Tiger Lung. You may press circle to instantly close the distance and punch enemies / container. Rolling Thunder. Cooldown between rolls is halved. This seems like gonna be very useful later on.
In the beginning, I didn't know exactly where I was, but I knew for sure I wasn't outside. Now that I could get a signal, calling the Colonel crossed my mind, but I realized I didn't have much to report. Speak of the devil.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
For the love of God, where have you been? I thought you were dead.
As I said, Colonel, there's no signal in the sewers.
Give me a sit rep, son.
My report. After crossing a mile of smelly, mutant-infested shit streams, fighting thousands of rodents and nearly being torn apart by some shredders, I managed to get out of there, and I'm still in this fucking military base.
Don't lose your marbles, son. You have plenty of nighttime and they don't know your location. Take advantage of this and get the hell out of there. Just don't forget the documents. We need to find out more about Operation Jericho.
If I make it out alive, will you write me a recommendation letter?
If you make it out, we'll give you a damn purple cross. Over and out.
I had no doubt that the Colonel worked for the government.
Why is that?
Because the only thing that old bastard did was demand, demand, demand.
Hell yeah, sir. Empty potty. By the way, the empty potty is quick save. FYI. Doesn't have anything.
There, right in front of me, was the sick bay. Walking through that door changed everything forever.
Changed everything forever.
It's him. It's the prisoner that hit us.
It turned out that all the guards I knocked out were brought to the sick bay. And some were still there.
Freeze! Don't move or I'll shoot!
Okay, I surrender. The woman that was aiming at me was the doctor. She, of course, was very pissed off because of the copious amount of work I caused. What a face. What a body. What a beauty. This girl was smoking hot, and she had a gun aimed straight at my head. At that distance, I couldn't do anything to neutralize her. I had to improvise. I needed something that would cause a non-lethal wound, like a sharp piece of metal. But I had to grab it without making a single step.
So the only metal that we have is the rusty wire.
Have you ever had a gun pointed at you? Your adrenaline skyrockets. You react on instinct. Everything happened so fast that the doctor had no time to react. In one swift movement, I took the wire, looked deep within the doctor's eyes, and...
Chest, thigh, belly. Let's go with belly.
I stuck it in my belly.
What the hell did you just do?
I just hurt myself.
Are you nuts or what?
Now you can't shoot me.
What do you mean? You just made it easier for me.
According to the degree on your wall, you're a doctor. The Hippocratic oath you took as a doctor forces you to aid your patients, and also forces you to cause patients no harm. I've been injured in a sick bay. Your sick bay. Therefore, I'm now your patient.
And I'm forced to assist you. You bastard!
Yeah, been called that plenty of times. By the way, I'm bleeding.
Fine. I'll heal you. Then you get the hell out of here. Done. It's no longer bleeding.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. By the way,
Hey, what was that for?
that's for all the extra hours. I'm working because of you. It's just as well that you didn't kill anyone.
Kill someone? Me? Do I look like an assassin? After arguing for a while, the doctor and I reached an understanding. I would not kill anyone, and she would help me escape.
You'll find my access card in my jacket. There are first aid kits in the closet. Take some. If you shoot someone, use them so they don't bleed to death.
Okay.
Doctor, it hurts.
Don't speak, Mike. You have a broken jaw. Try to get some sleep. Iraq! You couldn't just take the card from the pocket.
It's kill or be killed.
Got card 2. Bullets. Got a gun.
Finally had a gun. Now I could kill those guards. That is, if I were an assassin and didn't promise the doctor I wouldn't murder anyone. So if I shot someone, I had to use a first aid kit to heal them before they bled to death.
So, you really didn't kill anyone?
Of course not. I'm not an assassin. The gun I found was empty, but it had a 10-bullet magazine. So, I loaded it up with any bullets I found.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Hi, friend. How's that escape going?
Still alive and free. So far. Hey, how did they catch you?
I was in the outskirts of Katsala, taking some pictures of a bunch of military trucks. There was too much security. They were obviously hiding something. I couldn't clearly see what they were loading, so I got closer. Turns out, I got too close. Next thing you know, I was surrounded by a bunch of pricks, aiming rifles at my head.
Did you at least manage to see what they were loading?
Sure did, but I was disappointed.
What did you see?
Concrete.
Concrete? Are you kidding?
2 huge rectangular concrete blocks. Each could barely fit into a truck.
You were imprisoned for a piece of concrete? Fuck, man. I'd be disappointed too.
Too much security for something so mundane. But enough about me. You should get back to your escape, my friend.
Concrete, huh? Let's shoot this guy. And then heal him. Oh god.
Escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Uh...
I answered the call before leaving.
Fox, do you copy?
Let's call...
Colonel,
Colonel.
Copy?
Copy.
Still searching for the exit of the building.
Report to me when you find it.
Maybe I should shoot this guy.
I shot a guard. I couldn't let him die. I promised it to the doctor. I had to heal him before bleeding to death. So I got close, and I used one of my first aid kits.
Okay, I think... I do not want to do this with all the guards because I need the experience. Oh, this guy's coming to investigate. I think I can see him. Got another file.
The second file of Operation Jericho was a compendium of coded numbers. It also had a map, so those numbers could be the coordinates of attack routes, or potentially the attack targets themselves. The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name was Operation Jericho. I couldn't find many details because...
Oh, okay. Oh?
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files. Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
I found more documents. They look like a list of coordinates.
Coordinates of what?
This document is encoded as well. I don't know what the coordinates are for.
They could be strike targets. Those bastards could be planning to attack us.
Bullet slots.
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
This is the doctor. Over.
What? Doctor? But how?
How is the escape going?
Just fine. Trying to find a way out of this building.
Well, my access card won't work. It's only clearance level 2. Leaving the building requires level 3 clearance.
Where would I find that?
The officers would have them. Their offices are on the 3rd floor.
Wow. Thanks for the help. I didn't know you cared about me.
What I care about is that you leave ASAP so I stop getting so many patients.
By the way, what's your name?
My name is Doctor. Over and out.
Doctor. It says something about 3rd floor?
Colonel?
Fox, do you have what you need to leave?
Not yet, Colonel, but a contact told me where to find an access card.
A contact?
Yes, a doctor.
A doctor? Give me a description.
She is smoking hot.
Oh, for God's sake, control your hormones, son. We're in the middle of a very serious operation.
Listen, Colonel, make no mistake. I'm not in any operation of yours. Nor am I any of your soldiers. I'm only trying to escape from this damn place.
Damn it, Jess, don't you realize this isn't an escape, son? You must realize Operation Jericho could end up with countless casualties. And it's your moral duty as a citizen to prevent it.
Prevent it? Me? Is that a joke?
Yes, you. Search every damn office in that building. For any information you can prevent,
I don't know how to go there. What is that? Rage against the machine. There's a lot of them. Do they spawn? Card 3. I don't want to waste ammo.
I was injured and losing blood. I had to heal that wound before I bled to death.
Need to shoot this thing. Wait. They say go to the 3rd floor? Search the officer's office in the 3rd floor. This is the 1st floor, isn't it? Well, I guess since we're here, maybe we investigate this area. Oh.
I noticed a few abandoned crates that were thirsty for some punch. They seemed easy to reach. That is, until the containers started to drop.
Oh, I remember how to do this fight. Yeah, I know how. This is the speedrun way.
Boss defeated.
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
Doctor here. Hey, Jesse, I need a small favor.
Favor? Of course.
The guards you injured on the 1st floor just keep coming in. Can you find a less vicious way to handle them? Not that I care, per se, but I'm getting a little overwhelmed here.
Oh. Sorry, Doc. You can count on me.
You're drooling.
What? Oh, sorry. Her voice was so damn sexy.
Is my voice not feminine enough for you?
Well, it's girly, of course, but...
Oh, shut up. Continue your story.
Find a non-violent method to take down guards. Collateral damage. Anti-thermal suit. Shiny, delicate, and fragile suits used for heat-related tasks.
I knew better than to punch while wearing the suit. It was delicate and could tear. Bad news, no punches while wearing the suit. Good news, scoring more points with the doctor.
Okay.
I climbed down into a poky little room that seemed to be stocked with a lot of chemicals. I could brew up some chloroform to put the guards to sleep and score points with the doctor.
Hold on. You have expertise in chemistry?
Chemistry's not that hard. You just have to mix the ingredients correctly.
Sodium. Chloride. Chloride. Form. Chloride.
Before leaving, I mixed the elements to create chloroform.
Chloro. Form. Sodium and chloro. Salts. Okay. I don't remember that. Yeah, chemistry seems to be hard. So salt and water. Salted water. We got a lot of salts.
A guard with his back turned was listening to music. It was the perfect chance to test out the chloroform. I just needed to sneak up and put him to sleep.
Okay. So like that. I think we need to go up. Card 2 or 3? Don't I have card 3? Oh no, card 2. Okay.
Thermal sensor. Those thermal sensors had a detection angle of 90 degrees, and it would sense the heat of my body like the Predator. They obviously wouldn't detect through the tall brown boxes in the facility, so I could hide from them like how I've been sneaking around the guards. But the containers weren't everywhere. Any wide open areas were a problem. That's when I thought to call the Colonel, where I'd learn a way to trick the sensors. Fox here. Over.
What is it, Fox?
I'm on the 3rd floor. This is where the offices should be.
Search for more files. We need more intel about the attack.
That's not going to be easy.
In the middle of the night, those offices should be empty.
Haven't seen anyone yet, but there's a thermal sensor. I can't proceed without setting it off. Do you have any ideas?
In the Army, we use insulating suits to conceal our body temperatures.
So this. Battery. Can I... Oh, okay, wait. Let me go here. We got another file.
The third file of Operation Jericho was quite revealing. It had a map of the Kantor province with exact coordinates, an ambush plan, and a picture of the colonel with his name under it. Apparently their plan was to kidnap the colonel without leaving a trace. The second file of Operation Jericho.
Okay.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Colonel, I discovered a third document.
Good job, son. What's on it?
Let me take a look at it. Interesting. What was your name?
Colonel Alan Harris. Why do you ask?
Because your name is written here.
Don't pull my leg, son.
I'm serious, Colonel. It's right here.
Damn. This means that they need me for their plan.
Okay, we have a safe. I guess I can destroy this. Okay. Oh boy. They are everywhere. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was taking care of my daughters for a little bit. Now, let's continue. I have a feeling it's a mistake to destroy these. Or maybe I can do this. Slingshot. Wow, okay, it completely misses. Oh, I can't shoot it. Alpha building map. Map of Alpha building. Okay, I think... I don't know where we are. Not gonna lie.
In the next corridor, I ran into...
DTC. GRD. SHP. DTC. I guess GRD.
3 guards.
3 guards. Now I'm interested to know what the other options are. Oh god. Oh, come on, can't I? God damn it.
Escaping prisoner. Send backup. I heard something. Base, escaping prisoner.
Oh my god, why I can't seems to... grab the attention by mistake. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Why don't you use this? The chloroform. Level 5. Gunslinger. Camouflage. Enemies further than 4 yards can detect you if you're flat against a wall. I think this is the best option. Oh, come on.
Escaping.
They saw me. Yeah, let's just reset this area.
Heard something. I heard something. Mike! Are you okay? Wake up, Mike. I heard something.
Oh my god, the box screwed me over. The box screwed me over. Okay.
I heard something. Face,
They
escape.
saw me.
Send out. I heard something. Face, escaping prisoner. Send out. I heard something. Mike! Are you okay? Wake up, Mike.
Hopefully this will not mess things up. Yeah, I know that. Maybe it is a good time to use the small potty for a quick save. Oh, the DTC. I did not notice the DTC. Or is it the DTC called? I don't know. The sensor.
Jesus, you scared me. Sorry, I didn't think anyone was up here.
Yeah, me neither.
My name's Mike. And you are?
I'm Mike, maintenance. I had the day off today, but our damn officer kept me here the whole night fixing stuff.
What an asshole. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard, he'll drop his level 3 access card and be stuck in this building. Where's his office?
Really? Wow! It's right behind you. That's the door.
The one with the lasers.
Yep.
Let me guess. Deadly lasers.
Yep. Disintegrate you on contact.
Ugh. Well, maybe another time then.
Hold on. If we generate a small power surge in the right circuit, those lasers will shut down.
Great. Let's do it.
I'll need at least 12 batteries. We keep them in the boxes on this floor. You get the batteries. I'll prepare the surge.
Oh, I got like 11, so we need more. How can we get them though? I guess I can get this one. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my god, no. Can I hide? Oh, they found me. I feel like if you get spotted, it's... If you get spotted, it is gonna be very hard to escape them, and it's probably better just to game over and try.
Hey, Mike. Here are the batteries.
Good. Hand them over. I'm ready here. Just gotta connect them to this wire and...
Lasers deactivated?
Nope. Shocked my hands. Let's try this again. Let's try this wire instead.
You okay?
Bye, lasers. It's gonna take a while to fix them, but no regrets. Totally worth it.
Thanks, Mike. I owe you one.
Don't sweat it, Mike. We're even.
I was finally in front of the office door. On the other side, I could hear someone talking on the phone.
Yes? I see. Are you sure about that? Damn! That's high treason! No, that won't be necessary. I'll deal with it personally.
Is he leaving?
That was the officer with the access card I needed. But he was leaving through the other door, and the card had to be on him. What was he talking about? Who was the traitor? It wasn't long before I found out my answers.
Hey, friend. Still there?
Still here, Robert.
It looks like you're in some big shit, pal. I've been listening to some radio comms and... Does the doctor sound familiar to you?
Fuck yes. Why?
Because I heard that someone is going to arrest him for treason.
Damn it. I have to stop them.
Careful, Fox. Don't panic. This shot could be a trap.
Robert's call made my head spin. I left the office as fast as I could. It took me less than 2 minutes to reach the sick bay.
So, I think you need to shoot these guys.
There they were. Robert was right. Those bastards were going to arrest their own doctor. Sons of bitches. I wasn't going to let it happen. As I got close, I could hear shouting from inside. Then I remembered what Robert told me about being careful. I held back my urge to kill and listened to the conversation.
And why did you give him your access card?
I didn't. He took it from my jacket.
But you did nothing to stop it. This is high treason. You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman.
So, Dr. Hoffman. I'm surprised, Mr. Fox. You managed to remember a surname.
Well, I had a neighbor named Hoffman. Big German man. Very hairy. He won the lottery and was planning to retire, but his gonorrhea had other plans.
Fascinating. Let's return to the story, please.
Sure. Where was I?
This is high treason. You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman.
Good. Just testing if you were listening.
You want a doctor that has no idea how to fight. Stop a man that knocked out all your guards? Are you really that stupid?
Don't you dare insult my intelligence. I know you gave him medical attention.
How many wounded have you healed, Lieutenant? I'll tell you. None. Why? Because your job is to be a paper-pushing butter bar. Mine, on the other hand, is to heal and attend to anyone who needs it, even if that person killed my family.
Aiding the enemy in this base is treason.
My oath has no restrictions on who I must heal. You want to arrest me? Then tell me, Lieutenant, who is going to save the lives of your soldiers if I'm in a cell? You? A man so incompetent that a prisoner is running circles around him?
How dare you!
Now stop pestering me and get the hell out of my sick bay!
This isn't the end, Doctor. You're on thin ice.
Man, she's one badass doctor. Shit, they're coming out. And off he went, taking the level 3 card with him. I needed
Bitch.
that card if I wanted to get out of this building. But before that, I had to check if the doctor was okay. Doctor, are you alright?
Why do you ask?
I found out you were going to be arrested, so I ran here to help, but I heard people shouting, and I saw those men walking out.
That's Lieutenant Marcuson. All bark and no brain. I can't stand that moron.
Really? I couldn't tell.
But once he speaks to General X, I'll have some serious problems. You've dragged me into quite a mess.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to cause you trouble.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, thanks for worrying about me.
It's what I do.
That Marcuson has a level 3 card on him. I'll understand if I see him in my sick bay later.
You read my mind. See you around, Doc.
Hang on.
Kiss? Nothing. What should we do? Which would you should we choose kiss? I mean, yeah, kiss.
Wait, what?
Ouch! Deja vu.
What the hell were you doing?
I was leaning in for a hug.
With your eyes closed? And you said kiss out loud.
Sorry, let's never speak of this again.
Fine by me. You look tired. Take these first aid kits.
Thanks, Doctor.
Save some for Lieutenant Marcuson. If you shoot him, don't let him bleed to death. I'll be executed as an accomplice if he dies. Now go. Catch him before he exits the building.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the slippery, cowardly pet of that traitorous bitch. What's up? Is your conjugal visit over? I'm in charge of enforcing curfew, and only I can leave from here. Problem with a building this large? There are too many hideouts for a mutt like you. So, now it's just you and us, mutt. You can't run and you can't hide.
Lieutenant Markinson.
You're a tough little mongrel, aren't you? I wonder if old dogs can learn new tricks. Let's see you chew your way through lasers.
Oh, they died! Oh my god, I forgot about them. The soldiers died. I need to heal them. Okay.
You're a tough little mongrel, aren't you?
Need to heal myself.
Boss defeated.
Finish this once and for all.
Don't even think about it, bastard. Death would be too good for you. I'm going to keep you alive, and you'll lie here on the ground until someone finds you. Everyone will know that a single prisoner defeated you. The best part? You'll be severely injured. I wonder how it'll feel.
Oops, sorry about that.
Being the patient of a woman you called a traitor.
No! No!
Let's return to the doctor. See if she has something to say. What if I take him to her?
Does it hurt?
Yes, so much. More morphine.
I've already given you too much. I can't give you any more. Sorry. How's the head?
Okay.
I tried to open the door with the level 3 card, but the exit also had a biometric scanner, which needed to scan your retina and your fingerprints. In other words, only authorized people could open that door, and I was not one of them.
Okay, I think I can get the guard. What?
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
I have a problem. There's a biometric scanner at the door. I'm stuck in here. I can't leave.
Settle down, son. Grab the officer you took the card from and bring him to the scanner. Use him to open the door.
Oh.
Slam his face into the scanner a few times for good measure.
So we need to get that guy.
Doctor, it hurts.
Don't speak, Mike. You have a broken jaw. Try to get some sleep.
There we go. Welcome to the jungle.
I could finally breathe some fresh air. The ground was untended. Uneven grass covered the soil. And the jungle was relentless. Everything was dark, save for a light above the door.
Cigarettes.
The gate was locked. I had to look for another exit. In my escape, I ran into a gang of hounds that were sound asleep.
Smell. Ears. Smell.
Their sense of smell was 100 times stronger than ours. And my stench, a mixture of musty sweat and sewer gas, was an alarm clock. I had to be mindful of which way the wind blew, because I needed to pass between the dogs without my scent reaching their nostrils.
Oh god.
Fox,
Oh my god.
already left the building?
Damn it! Your call just woke up a horde of killer hounds!
Run! Run, Fox, run!
Okay.
Fox, have you already...
Alright, how can we do this, I guess? Okay.
Fox, have you already left the building?
Damn it! Your call...
Fox, have you already left the building?
Damn it!
How can you... You know what? I'm gonna go and eat first, and then I'll be back. All right, back. Yeah, I was out. Putting the thermal goggle. Let's see. Thermal suit.
Fox, have you already...
But do you still get the call? Oh, I think I know why. Let's call.
Fox here. Over.
What is it, Fox?
I managed to leave the building.
Well done. Now, you have to get as far away as you can.
I'm on it. Damn, this jungle is dense. By the way, I found some sleeping dogs, and I'm going to sneak past them. Don't even think about calling me for the next 5 minutes. I don't want to wake them up.
Got it. Over and out.
Same thing with
Jesse
this
here.
guy.
Do you copy?
I hear you.
Hey, how did they catch you?
I was in the outskirts of Katsai.
Ah, doesn't matter. So I have just to call him.
Hey, Mike, aren't we supposed to shoot him? No need. Let's make a bet, Mike. How high? How high what? Fuck! The landmines! Wait! The look on your face! Mike, you're a dick. Yeah, I know. I feel asleep.
Hey, I'm sleepy.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Jesse here. Over. Shit, there's no signal down here. There was nobody in the room, but my instincts told me it was a perfect place for a trap. There was nobody in the There was nobody in the room, but my instincts told me it was a perfect place for a trap.
Okay. Looks like I was muted all the time. I'm sorry. Maybe I should use this.
Boss defeated.
Level 6. Your max HP is increased by 50%. Lethal weapon. Guns deals 30% more damage. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Here's the key. Huh? Oh yeah. Metal detector. Okay. From what I remember, the previous version of the game, there was a lot of mines. A lot of mines. And however, it was toned down.
Mines weren't the only threat. The jungle was home to ferocious hunters. I noticed the presence of
Flies, frogs. Frogs.
arrowhead frogs. It's poison, lethal. A single scratch could make me croak.
That's a lot of frogs.
While wandering through that jungle, I found something, or rather, someone. I saw the rotting remains of an escaping prisoner. It had a note. If you're reading this note, then I'm dead. My name is Henry Stanley, and I was imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Damn, just like me. After escaping from my cell, I ran away through the sewers, then ended up in the Alpha building. I finally managed to leave that damn building, but now I'm lost in this tropical hell. I've spent 30 years trying to leave this damn jungle, but no luck. I'm old, and my strength is fading. I won't last long. These are my last words. These were his last words. Other than the note, there was a compass, but the needle was missing. A broken compass was useless, so I didn't take it. Another corpse. I searched the corpse. It was also rotting and gripping another compass. The needle was also missing. Someone or something in this jungle was stealing compass needles. There was a secret pocket in his ragged clothes. Within I found a note. If you only found this note, then someone else stole my other note. Another note? Damn. Someone passed by before I did and stole this poor man's note. I never knew what the other note said.
Okay, sorry, had a phone call. Be back. Vampire MSX, welcome.
A third corpse. Fuck, that jungle was more dangerous than I expected. It was rotting too. Like the others, it had a compass on it.
Don't tell me. The needle was missing.
Exactly.
Could it be that you were running into the same corpse over and over again?
I commend you for coming to the same conclusion. I passed by 7 times to confirm it.
7
I
times?
was wandering in circles. The damn jungle was toying with me. I had to orient myself somehow or I'd end up spending 30 years in that maze of trees. I tried to direct myself by watching the stars. But the damn top-down view only let me see the trees and ground. So, I had to find another way to gain direction.
Needless compass.
What was the diameter of the compass, Mr. Fox?
Around 2 inches.
And how long was the rusty wire, Mr. Fox?
6 or 7 inches.
Wasn't it a little too long to place it inside the compass?
I'm stupid, but not that stupid. I just used a small piece of the rusty wire, not the whole thing. I ripped off a piece with my teeth before placing it in the compass.
But that wire wouldn't have been magnetized. How did you expect it to work?
Modern compasses don't need the wire to be magnetized. Just turns out the compass wasn't modern. I was looking at the compass, thinking of how to make it work, when something caught my eye. In the middle of the grass, something glimmered under the pale moonlight. In my peripheral vision, I noticed I was not the only one to spot it.
Damn bird. Welcome, mutation. Wait. Ravens are friends of small shiny things. I know that. I was trying to use this shiny thing. Yeah, I played the demo for that game. Did not play the full game because I'm thinking about playing the MSX2 version and not the PC Steam version. Shiny thing, maybe a coin. I'm too close. Got the needle. So, what you need to do is to follow the arrow south. Can you shoot? Can you kill this thing? Yeah, you can. Okay, east. East again. Ouch. Oh my god. South. East. North. East. East. Yeah, this is the highest difficulty. Alright. I know there's a secret here, but how can you get it? I don't need the compass anymore. God damn it. How can you get the secret here? Oh, here. Just punch the goddamn tree.
Platoon! Attention! Are you ladies the new recruits? Fuck, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met. And I've seen stacks of shit taller than you are. You think you're macho because you stuck your dicks in God knows what hole? I'm going to beat you shit stacks into weapons of war, even if it kills you. Where are you from, boy?
From Minnesota, sir.
Minnesota? Only two things come out of Minnesota. Men and soda. I don't see you bubbling, so you must be a min.
What's a min, sir?
Do I look like a scientist to you, pissant?
Sir, no, sir.
You're not worth an Urban Dictionary entry, shit stain. What do you do at night, scumbag?
I sleep, sir.
Sleep? Well, excuse me, princess. Does she need a little nap? We don't get beauty sleep. We take shifts, bitch. We train. We go the extra mile.
When do we sleep, sir?
During your break time, your highness.
But, sir, it's a 15-minute break.
Then sleep fast, fuck.
Yes, sir.
The fuck happened to your eyebrows?
They're shaped, sir.
You kidding me? Are you the bitch of the yard?
Sir, it's personal hygiene, sir.
The only reason people get clean is to get fucked. Do you plan on fucking me, bitch?
No, sir.
Do you plan on fucking the enemy?
No, sir.
If I see these eyebrows shaped again, I will shape your balls clean with a single vicious rip. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Hey, where the fuck did you come from? You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece. Did your father fuck an orangutan?
Sir, no, sir.
Fuck, your face is a sales pitch for condoms. Have you ever screwed needle dick?
Yes, sir.
You can't be serious. What did you screw? A light bulb?
Sir, no, sir.
So you've never screwed in a light bulb?
Sir, yes. No, sir. I don't know what to say.
You say what I tell you to say.
Sir, yes, sir.
What's your sole purpose in the ex-army, asshole?
To do whatever you tell me, Drill Sergeant.
God damn it, boy! That's the most outstanding answer I've ever heard!
Thanks, sir.
Now get out of here! Go back to your barracks! Next group!
Oh.
Platoon! Attention! Are you ladies the new recruits? Fuck, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met. And I've seen stacks of shit taller than you are. You think you're macho because you stuck your dicks in God knows what hole.
Is this gonna be a repeat?
I'm going to beat you shit stacks into weapons of war, even if it kills you. Where are you from, boy?
From Minnesota, sir.
Yeah.
Minnesota? Only two things
repeats.
come out of Minnesota. Hey, where the fuck did you come from? You're so ugly you could...
Sir, I saw someone behind the fence.
Fuck, scumbag. Did I tell you to watch the damn fence?
No, sir.
Then does a fence remind you of your mother, motherfucker? Here, you don't see. You don't listen. You don't speak until I order you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So you've never screwed in a light bulb?
Sir, yes.
Okay.
No, sir. I don't know what to say.
I arrived at what looked like the exit of a barracks.
Hey, Mike. I'm late and I have to take this truck to the port. Are you gonna open the damn door or not? Hold on, I'm opening it.
My instinct told me the gate was going to open and a truck was going to leave. I could sneak onto the truck and get far away from here.
See you later. Yo, Mike. need to verify the departure permit. Fuck, Mike, hurry up! Yeah. Yo, Mike! Can I leave now? Negative. The lieutenant canceled the delivery. I'll have to come back in. Oh, holy fuck!
Back in. I remember this chapter was being
The trip was shorter
awful.
than expected. Instead of heading away, I ended up inside the compound. The ground was muddy, beaten lifeless by countless combat boots. There were sandbags and boxes everywhere. I heard Mike getting off the truck and talking to the other Mike.
Hey, Mike, what the hell happened? Someone screwed up and loaded the wrong stuff. Useless fuckwads! They reported that they'll get the correct stuff loaded soon. Sounds like a nap is in order. No can do. They're loading onto another truck in the north parking lot. Serial number 233980. So move your ass there. They told me to head to the south gate just so I could be sent back to the north one? Fucking bureaucracy.
My instinct was back, and it knew of another truck I could ride. My plan to stow away wasn't screwed at all, just slightly delayed. I only had to reach the north gate without being seen.
Binoculars. If I remember correctly, the binoculars works just exactly like... Yeah, just like Metal Gear.
On that base, drill sergeants were assholes. They forced their platoons to run all around the complex. I had to be careful not to be seen.
Oh, this guy saw me.
I just neutralized a soldier, but I couldn't leave him in sight. Those platoons could pass by, see him, and raise the alarm. So I made sure to carry the soldiers I neutralized, hiding them elsewhere out of sight of those patrols.
I don't think I should worry about this guy. Oh, they're coming. I'll be back. Let me get something. Alright, I'm back. Okay, how can we do this area? Let's wait for them. Oh god, they're here. Might as well just heal. They're coming.
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
Who the hell are you?
Huh? Who are you? Where's Ghost?
I don't know who that is. I think you got the wrong channel.
Oops. Hugo must have been tampering with the communicator.
Damn geeks. Over and out.
I think there was a secret somewhere. Here, probably. Oh, yeah. What's with the cigarettes, by the way? Oh, there's someone in here. Okay. Uh... think I should hide him here.
Inside that barrack, there were some guards. I didn't see them because they were sitting behind some bunk beds, slipping out of guard duty, or running around the compound, or worse. But thanks to my extraordinary hearing acuity, I could hear their conversation.
Okay, when you enter the dungeon, 2 skeletons with rusty axes block your way. The eerie red light that glimmers in their eye sockets watches you fixedly. What do you do? I load my elven bow and shoot. Hang on. Are you really shooting an arrow at a monster that can't bleed? What do you think will happen? That the arrow gets stuck between its ribs and slows it down? Someone just walked in. Fuck. It must be the drill sergeant. Quick, hide yourselves.
They had themselves inside the box. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. Oh. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. I tried to grab him for some reason, I couldn't. Why I can't seem whatever. Probably gonna use a potty here.
Too empty. I needed to be relaxed, with no close threats or alarms.
I wanna know what's in here. What's inside that box? Why I can't use this?
I couldn't use that potty. It was full. I had.
Why I can't use this potty? Let me wait for the patrol. Maybe if I put him here, they will not be able to see him.
Send backup.
Got spotted.
alarm was raised. The platoons must have found one of the guards I knocked out. I had to cover my tracks better.
Man, I think we're screwed. They are everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. That's awful.
Inside that...
I would like to go to that box. I want to see what's in there.
Too empty. I needed to be relaxed, with no close threats or alarms.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's... I remember this, like, this chapter was awful. Just punch him.
Too empty. I need...
Fine. That was close.
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards inside. I didn't want them to be discovered and have the alarm sounded while I was making a deposit. Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards inside. I didn't want them to be discovered and have the alarm sounded while I was making a deposit.
Okay, that's what I did. Oh, there is one guard. Oh, he was talking about the guard there. Okay. Now I know the issue. God damn it. So, now I know what's the issue. Now I know what's the issue with me. Inside means fucking inside.
Too empty. I needed to.
Now, there we go. I want to know what's in here. Can I, for example, shoot the guards? No. Yeah, I think it's a dumb, stupid idea to try and sneak in between the boxes.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
The whole base is here. Yeah, I know this stage. This chapter is annoying. Fuck, hurry up.
As I walked in, I ran into a soldier. The guy was so hammered that he confused me with one of his buddies.
Hey, Mike. You want a drink?
No thank you. I don't drink when I escape.
Hold on. You're not Mike.
No, I'm Fox. Jesse Fox.
You're the prisoner? I would escape too, if I could.
Why?
To see my daughter.
It turns out that he had a little daughter who he hadn't seen in 3 years. Every year he requests leave to go see her, and every year his drill sergeant rejects it.
Poor man.
So, in a week, the daughter was turning 6, and Mike requested leave again. And yet, again, the drill sergeant rejected it, which was why he was drowning his sorrows. Until he knocked himself out. I left him on the ground. Secondhand alcohol is hard to wash out.
Oh, the drill sergeant is here. Okay, I just realized that. Maybe I should save.
I ran into a guard as I went in. He was urinating.
Please don't tell me you pissed that guard off while he was urinating.
I couldn't. Someone beat me to it.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Sir, I'm peeing, sir.
Did you wash your hands?
No, sir. I'll wash them when I'm done, sir.
Are you touching your dick with your dirty hands? How can you be such a pig? Hands are washed before, not after peeing.
Sir, yes, sir.
Why did you stop peeing, scumbag?
Sir, I ran out of pee, sir.
What a pussy! Who do you think you are, a fucking civil? A soldier continues peeing even if his balls are empty. Now get the hell out of here!
Sir, yes, sir. Sergeant, there's someone behind you.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to look behind me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you looking behind me? Here, you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
That damn drill sergeant acted tough with his men, but he ended up crying like a baby with me.
Who the fuck are you? And where the hell is your uniform?
Stolen laundry.
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
Mike? Clue? Loyalty?
I can't say who did it, sir.
Why the hell not, scumbag?
I'd never betray the loyalty to my mates.
Loyalty to some scumbag mate that stole from you?
In this world, those who break the rules are scum, sir. In Texas, those who betray our mates are less than scum, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal and assholes. Which one are you, boy? I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a shit.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. Didn't you say it was the drill sergeant who ended up crying like a baby? You're contradicting yourself. It was you. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
Man. Yeah, this is definitely one of the funny moments of the game.
I ran into a guard as...
Alright.
Who the fuck are you? And where the hell is your uniform?
Alright. Let's say stolen.
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
Mike.
It was Mike, sir.
Damn, son of a bitch! Which one? You might need to narrow it down, scumbag.
He's tall, ripped, and from Texas. Just like me, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal
I think when he's
assholes.
mentioned the word
Which
Texas,
one are you, boy?
it's over.
I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a shit.
Yes, you are!
Yeah. Okay. I know the answer, but I would like to check the other like options because I think this is one of the most funniest encounters in the game.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, stolen, then a clue.
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
We still don't know his identity, sir, but we have a clue.
What clue, you fuck?
We know he was born.
Year, place. Place he's gonna mention Texas. Year. Arm. Let's go year.
The same year you did, sir.
In '69? Fuck! That
in that summer in Texas. I got my first real six-string. Played till my fingers bled.
I think that's it.
You're from Texas? Only two things.
Yeah. Okay, stolen. Clue.
I ran.
Yeah, let's speed this up.
Who the fuck are you?
Stolen.
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke.
Clue.
We still don't know his identity, sir, but we have a clue.
I think we should choose an arm.
Without one arm.
Are you kidding me, scumbag? There's no such thing as a one-armed soldier here. All you maggots barely shoot properly with two arms.
What do you mean? Back in Texas, we can shoot without using any arms.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas.
Texas. Maybe it's the place. Let's see what the place is gonna be. Yeah, I want to like use all the options because I want to see what he's gonna say. All right, stolen.
It's been stolen.
Clue.
We still don't know his identity.
Place.
In the same state you were, sir.
So that son of a bitch is from Texas.
Hold on. You're telling me you're from Texas? Only two things come out of Texas. Propane and assholes. I don't see any propane accessories, and I know you're full of shit.
Me full of shit? What, you little?
Of course you are. Look at your brown eyes.
What? My eyes are blue.
You sure? The whole base is talking about your brown eye.
Hopefully I did not solve it.
No! I'm not!
To avoid confusion in the record, did he have blue or brown eyes, Mr. Fox?
Both, but now he had black eyes.
On second thought, I'll leave this out of the report. Proceed.
Just as he started to tear up, I helped old Blue Eyes kiss the canvas.
Boss defeated.
Oh man.
Thanks, dude. Oh, I mean, freeze, or I'll shoot.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Aiming at you with my weapon.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to aim your weapon at me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you aiming your fucking weapon at me? Here you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
Did you wash your hands before aiming your weapon at me, scumbag?
No, sir.
Fuck, how can you be such a pig? Get the hell out of here.
Sir, yes, sir.
I left that scumbag on the floor.
Let's continue. Oh, they're here.
As I entered one of the barracks, I saw that it was different from the others. First off, it had its own urinal. Moreover, it had an office desk. I figured it was the drill sergeant's quarters. I had plenty of time because I was sure he was still indisposed in the bathroom. The desk had stacks of papers and an ink pad chained onto it.
Oh, he saw me? Oh boy. They saw me. Put 20 guards to sleep. You sedate guards twice as fast and drag them faster. Four more maximum healing kits. I guess this. Oh boy. Bulletproof vests. I think I'm gonna give...
I returned the stamped permission form to the same pocket I found it in. That soldier was going to have a fucking great surprise when he woke up.
Another party. Oh no. Maybe I should load a save file.
You're Fox, right? I knew you were going to pass through here sooner or later. I'm Machine Gun Mike. Are you ready to face me? Or are you going to run away like a coward?
Run away? I don't run from dead men.
Then prepare to die.
Machine Gun Mike. Machine Mike.
Hide as much as you want. No sandbags will do us today. You destroyed my machine gun! Damn you, Fox!
Boss defeated.
I arrived at the northern parking lot. There were trucks and containers all over the place. I wanted to hide in the right truck, serial number 233980. But Machine Gun Mike could be waiting for me, seeking revenge. What the fuck?
Come on, Fox! Try tossing your puny grenades now!
Machine Gun Mike?
Nope. Now I go by the name Splash Mike.
Why Splash?
No, I'm not gonna speedrun this game. This is casual, just play. Yeah, just I'm casually playing this game and enjoying it. Okay. Uh, oh god, I messed up the fight quite hard. I mean, if you want to look for a speedrunner of this game, Nick RB Green speedrun this game and have world record in multiple categories.
Boss defeated. After dealing with the tank, I found the truck and hid inside. The driver showed up a few minutes later and unknowingly aided my escape.
And the military didn't find it weird that everything in the northern parking lot was destroyed?
Who knows? Maybe it's a regular occurrence.
But the truck driver must have seen all that destruction.
Well, you know how military grunts are. They only think when ordered to.
Just a moment, I have a phone call. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. And probably gonna continue tomorrow. Yeah, gonna be 6 chapters left.
So, in the end, you escaped, hidden on that truck?
Yep.
What about the shit you told me about not escaping in a truck to prevent pollution?
Because the first time, it would have been me behind the wheel. This time, the truck was going to leave, with or without me. Which means the pollution wasn't my fault.
How convenient.
Fox, do you copy?
Hey, it's the concrete paparazzi.
Concrete paparazzi. Ha! Such an asshole. But I like it. How's that escape of yours going?
Making progress. I'm currently stowed away in a truck.
Communications are hot. You really pissed them off,
Oops, sorry.
Fox.
I guess we're both gifted with pissing people off. Sorry about the concrete joke, by the way.
Nah, don't worry about it. Better to have a sense of humor about being jailed over some concrete blocks. By the way, you haven't seen them, right?
I've seen concrete everywhere, Robert, but nothing as big as you mentioned.
Ah, well. Send a postcard when you get home, my friend.
Definitely. Over and out. The truck stopped at last. Its destination was a small port owned by the clandestine base. Looked like the truck was carrying packages to be transported by sea. As we arrived, I overheard a conversation between the driver and a hangar officer.
Are you gonna tell me what the fuck you're bringing me at this time of night?
Sir, I have an order to send this load by sea.
Fuck! You're waking me up for this? I already told your officer. All maritime operations are canceled. We're waiting for the nuclear warheads to arrive, and we won't ship anything else until there's a new order.
Hold on. You said nuclear warheads?
Yes, that's what I heard them say.
God save us.
That's impossible.
You sound just like the Colonel. Colonel Harris, are you there?
Here I am, son. You sound tense. Are you all right? Where are you?
I escaped in a truck. I'm now in a hangar at a port.
That's great news. Find a phone and call.
Not so fast, Colonel. It's an ex-Army port. I'm not safe yet. I have new information about Operation Jericho. Just overheard a conversation. Sounds like they're waiting for nuclear warheads.
Nuclear warheads? That's impossible. Are you certain?
That's what I heard.
This can't be. You just can't pluck nuclear weapons out of thin air. They're extensively regulated.
Is it possible they stole them?
We don't have any news about any theft in any country. If they were stolen, either a country hid the fact or it happened while I was captive here.
Is it possible to build them? These people have a lot of resources.
They'd need radioactive material and it can't be freely obtained. Not to mention a big lab and highly skilled people to produce them.
Whatever the case, they managed to acquire some.
If that's true, son, we're screwed.
Hold on, Colonel. I heard something. Crap, they started the engine. I'll call you later. I have to jump out before the truck drives off.
Close the door.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. So... Just this, Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Truly appreciate it. And I guess have a good night. Later.